Hello everybody, Simon here. Welcome back to a new episode of Supreme Ruler 2023. We are back in a game in the business. Let's go on. We're playing with China here and we are in February 2024. We're just building up the economy a little bit. Unfortunately, I'm not making as much money as I was hoping to make, but I think that we're doing good finally, since that we had a good relationship with the many other nations. So let's help Ukraine a little bit, although maybe this is not what I want to do. We could also have a diplomatic offer with Kazakhstan and with Canada. It seems that Yemen has fallen. They have been conquered by this Yemen. I'm not sure if what is the relation that we got with these guys. It seems to be very good actually. We're just gonna go with faster speed. And in the first episode, we just focused a lot on diplomatic relations. As you can see, we have also good diplomatic relations with Israel. We have bought their puppet state of Palestine, and they have conquered Syria. This is what happened last time. And the Ukraine war still continues. We also managed to make a few alliances here in Europe. I found this also to be cool. It seems that the Ukrainians are still fighting the Russians here in Ukraine. And things are not looking any better. And I was also thinking about expanding a little bit, and the best expansion would be in Korea, because the Koreans, we have an embassy but they got no allies. They got a very good relationship, so we could easily declare war on them. Now I think that we have also a casus belli, if I'm not wrong. Let's see. Yes, 45%. We're gonna take a look at the ledger. We will see that the biggest casus belli are in Indonesia, Gambia, South Korea, France, Netherlands. But of course, these are NATO allies, so we're not gonna bother to attack NATO right now. And another thing that we're doing, we're putting up a lot of units. As you can see, we got already 1,600. We're just building up a lot of stuff here. Also, a lot of missiles. And we are researching a lot of projects. And I have just given the free hand to the minister in order to patrol with a lot of units. Diplomatic offer from Gabon. They would like to give us some timber, but I thought that timber, yeah, we don't have enough timber, but I think that we're building some factories in order to have more. And we're starting to have some garrisons, because one of a sudden our minister decided not to have any garrison. We're gonna have to hire more men to have a bigger economy, to have a bigger army first of all. So it seems that Ukraine managed to resist here. In fact, I was trying to help Russia, because if Russia's gonna win, they're gonna have a big ally right here. In the game, we have also managed to buy Crimea from Russians, since they are not doing good financially. And we are also helping Russians. As you can see, we have already the minister automatically sent a unit here of, I think, anti-tank ZTL-11. This must be an anti-tank, and is fighting now the Ukrainians. As I said, our interest is that Russia will take out Ukraine in order to have a stronger ally against NATO here in Europe. That is basically the purpose. As I said, this is just a game, so you don't have to criticize it. There is no political meaning or opinion. I'm just playing for fun. Now I see that more and more troops are being sent. We'll also start losing some troops. More and more troops are being sent here in Kharkiv, which is super well defended. There's a massive fortress up there that perhaps may not be able to be taken. But in the meantime, I see that nobody else is helping Ukraine. As you can see, they're also doing bad with money. Russians are doing good still. They lost another 2 units here. ZTL-11. Yes, the Russians are losing a lot. They're not being able actually to launch an offensive here. And of course, research breakthrough sonar decoy 1. That's good. Of course, they might have also, the Russians might have also some other units. If Ukraine will enter NATO, or if other allies will join them, then this is gonna be a lot difficult for the Russians to be able to do something. Now they managed to encircle them again, but Ukrainians are still having some tanks. We have lost another unit. I think it has also to do with the money that we're investing. If we can invest more money, such as increasing salaries and maintenance, these prices are anyway higher. Mexico. Ukrainian United Kingdom signed a mutual defense agreement. Oh, this is bad because that means that we might go at war with the United Kingdom as well. And if United Kingdom will send their forces in Ukraine, which I think is going to happen for sure, at least in order to defend Ukraine, then there will be some real problems. We're also losing a lot of troops down here. I'm not sure. Oh yes, we are just trying to take this territory, but it's not going to work. Sweden and North Macedonia. Sweden. So I think Sweden just entered NATO right now. NATO has just become now stronger. Now, as you can see, they're gonna have 53 allies. And Finland as well. Finland has also entered NATO. We'll see if Ukraine will also enter NATO. I'm really curious about that, to see that. But they see that the Russian offensive now is becoming stronger here. And the Ukrainians are again isolated here in Kharkov. They're losing again some more units. But frankly, I don't care about that. Road like military goods, we cannot do that. And we're still struggling to take this territory, but you see that we're gonna take it with the help of the Russians. This was a town, I think. And the British have sent their forces. Now we're gonna see a massive counteroffensive. I hope that Russia is not going to fall. Frankly, I think it will not fall, but we'll see about that. It's gonna be anyway a big counteroffensive. As you can see, the Brits are just arriving right now. So we're gonna see a lot of action down here. Myanmar would request some military goods. No, we're not gonna give them any military goods. Yeah, so now we're gonna have to fight the Brits as well. They're sending more and more troops. Some of them are moving back home, but many of them are just arriving right now. And they will at least defend Ukraine. I think that this is a scenario that could happen in real life, because the NATO forces might actually enter. It seems that the Brits are actually very powerful with their challengers. Actually, they're not as powerful as the Russians. The Russians are having some massive bonuses down here. The fact that we're also helping them says a lot about the major offensive. It doesn't seem that the arrival of the British were helping Ukraine very much. They didn't manage to capture too much stuff here. I'm also gonna buy some military goods from US, because you're gonna need them. We're losing so many units, and we're just gonna need all of this. We're also gonna need to send more troops to fight, because that way the Russian offensive is gonna go on. I hope that our diplomatic relations will also be better. But the Brits are also losing their troops immediately to the Russians, because the Russians are very experienced. They're also losing a lot of troops down here, unfortunately. Yeah, we're just losing so many units. Kharkiv is not going to be taken easily, and I know that, but Ukraine has lost even more territory. They might also possibly lose Dnipro. They're losing more and more troops as well. Kharkiv, however, is resisting incredibly here with their entire amount of artillery. They are absolutely in great shape. I'm gonna buy even more military goods because we're just gonna need them. Also buy uranium. The Russians have reached the outskirts of Kiev. And it doesn't seem that the British are sending more troops. They are still sending 1 or 2 troops, but this is not too much. It cannot compare with the power the Russia has. And it seems that they are basically encircled in Kharkiv. Although they are still sending a lot of troops, it seems that actually the Russians will take Kharkiv very soon. They're gonna actually capture this land production site. Already the Americans want to send us the military goods. Alright, let's buy them. It's gonna decrease our income a lot, but I don't care. And Kharkiv is just about to be taken. It's just going to resist only a little bit more. It's basically encircled. Same thing for Kiev. Even if the Brits have arrived and they are still sending some defense troops. Defensive and offensive troops, they cannot mess with the massive Russian attack here. We have also sent some troops. Our minister have sent some troops. Also the Belarusians are sending something. I think that these British units are being repaired at this Ukrainian barracks. I didn't know that this would be possible, but it seems that it is possible. Because these barracks have not been captured by the Russians when they have the chance to. Now this is our nice counter-offensive. It's looking good. And even if we have lost a lot of units, I think we're still having a lot, like 1,600 or so. So we're doing just great. In April 2024, I said that Kharkiv will fall after all. Oh, war declared. Someone declared war on me. India declared war on me. Alright, let's condemn it. Hang on a second. Man, this is terrible. That's a bad thing. Now, first of all, I want to give more freedom to the minister. And yeah, second of all, I don't know what exactly can I do. Strategic attack. Yeah, let's just prepare a little bit for a strategic attack. I prefer, of course, strategic bombers, to send a lot of strategic bombers to this strategic attack. Right. Of course, some land missiles. Unfortunately, we don't have any actually, we do have here load single missile, load all missiles. This launch authority. Now I'd like to activate this launch authority everywhere, but I think they will be launched anyway. I mean, I don't really have to activate the launch authority, because I think that they will be launched anyway. Alright, so there's somewhere I can manually activate launch authority. We have more helicopter, and what about ships? Yeah, we also have some ships. Urban locations, military facility, industrial. We're not gonna attack the urban locations. Gonna attack that target. Should be in. Wait a minute. Should be India, of course. Now we are at war with India. This is incredible. No, actually should be Asia. But where is India? Myanmar, Laos, Cambodia, Northeast, Indian Ocean, Middle East. And what exactly is India then? Yeah, we have found it. Alright, enemies, include allies. Include all enemies of our region. Include allies of target. No, just only India. And we could launch it right away. Let's see. So we're gonna attack everything they got. But of course we're not gonna attack it now. Now we'll see. It says that our troops will already start arriving. This is gonna be a very long war. Of course we also got some allies. I think they got no allies. We got a lot of allies that I think will help us at one point, and I will also try to make even more allies. And once we're gonna conquer India, we're just gonna puppet it. Or perhaps annex it and puppet the different regions of India, because I would like to have more different puppet states. Just annex India and then puppet even more territory. So it seems that I didn't have to go to war or declare war. It seems that they have declared war on me. Let's first of all try to make also an alliance with Serbia, because I think that we can do this. They would also might help us a little bit in our effort here. For example, I'd like to make mutual defense, and it was successful. That's great. So I think Serbia should also help us. And it doesn't matter what's happening in what is going on in Ukraine now, because we're gonna have to focus on India. Now we got a big war here. I didn't expect that. Like, what do we have here? Formal alliance. Yes, let's make alliance with Israel, with Singapore, and let's see, because I think the Indians will already start trying to invade us. It's going to be difficult to invade them in here, but I think that we're gonna make it. Let's see if we can make some other alliances here. For example, with Pakistan. Mutual defense, and if Pakistan would also line of sight as well, if they're gonna also jump and help us against Indians, then this is going to be a fantastic, a major help. Trade sanctions. Afghanistan imposed trade sanctions on India. In fact, I think we can do the same. Peace, resolve board order, resolve... No, wait a minute. How can we impose trade? Oh, here, return territory, sanction, yeah, let's sanction region. And we're gonna break all diplomatic relations. And now India will be sanctioned by many other territories. Support opposition, support ruling party, insurgency, no, units path around, war and incursions. Ignore condemned wars, and I think that we have anyway. Yeah, we have 100% war justification against them, so that's gonna be alright when the war will be over and we're gonna be able to annex them. I think this is what will happen actually, but let's see. Diplomatic offer. We also got a good relationship with Ukraine. They're gonna offer us a medal order. I think this is good. Now I think India is going to be sanctioned by many nations. It doesn't show here, but it's just what's gonna happen. And what is our population doing? Because I think we got a huge immigration. We should see it here. Immigration is enormous. If you're gonna close limited immigration, this is good. Allow refugee. Yeah, this is good. And open immigration, so that not too many people would leave, because otherwise too many people will leave. We have anyway a population 1.4 billion. So this is really a lot. And a lot of India has been sanctioned by a lot of nations. I think their economy is not going to work yet. Let's see, and I think we're gonna see some help from our Afghanistan allies, and soon also from our Pakistan allies. We don't have any other allies down here, do we? Actually, Bhutan, let's see, let's make also line of sight. Maybe Bhutan would also help us a little bit. I'm not sure if they have any troops. They have only one division, one unit of infantry. Let's see, United States imposed trade on India. Oh, this is a great help. I also got a good relationship with other nations there. It seems that all of them are trying to help us. Okay, so a lot of Indian armies are moving towards our territory. Now we're gonna see a lot of battle down here. I'm not sure how far away they're gonna get. Yeah, they're already getting far away here. But I'm not sure how many troops they have, actually. Do they have more troops than we have? We'll see about that. Anyway, the battle has started. They're not going to be able to move too far. We've also got more superior aircraft, so we're going to see here a lot of battles going on. Singapore would also like to offer us some military goods. Unfortunately, yes, now we finally have more military goods than I expected. Power hydro. I'm just gonna build 2 more power hydro and power naval turbine. Actually, we're building this. Power other. We just build like 4 more. We're just gonna need a lot of more energy if you want to be economically independent. And as you can see, battles have already started. More of our troops are gonna arrive. I think we should just try to import some more stuff. We also could have a good relationship with Argentina. No, it doesn't seem so. It's just cordial. But with Uruguay, for example, we could make mutual defense. They might also help us a little bit in our effort against India, because it's not going to be easy to take India. Usually, if this game should be really I was able to take India playing the United States late in the game when I had a massive army. So this is where... Hang on a second, I think it's too loud. Yeah, they have a big army, and I'm not sure that we're gonna do any better here. If I want to do any better, I think I'm gonna have to increase the spending. Although spending is anyway being increased, but I would like to increase it even more, you know, just to make it to motivate our troops. We already have here increased readiness, so I just hope that we're gonna have more garrisons, and it seems that we have more garrisons. Yeah, we're losing the troops immediately, but I think we are also causing a lot of damage to the Indians. Not a big deal of damage, but it's still better than nothing. Now we're gonna receive also help from Ireland and from Congo. Wow, it seems that we got a lot of good relationship with all these nations. In fact, we have such good relations so that I would go on and make also a mutual defensive agreement also with Congo. Yeah, and I'm gonna also accept all of their relations. So now we're gonna have a lot of allies. We're gonna have more allies. Yeah, also Afghanistan. But I see that the Indians managed to move very far away here. They are also beating up the Afghanistan army. If you're gonna make more relations with these guys, formal alliance. Let's see if they're gonna... Yeah, they're gonna accept it. That's great, because otherwise I think Pakistani will also join the war. And they're gonna also attack India, perhaps from our part. But it doesn't matter, as long as they're gonna also interview the massive army. Because Pakistan is having, I think, an equal army compared to the one of India, I think. So this is gonna help. Now, anyway, it seems that we have stopped now the advancement of the Indians here. They are back down here in the jungle or whatever that is here in southwestern China. So as you can see, also Switzerland and Georgia. We have a great relationship with Switzerland and Georgia, and this is Guatemala. Also with Romania. So we're just gonna accept all this. Switzerland, Georgia, let's just make alliance with all of them. This all is going to help a lot. And also Georgia, I think they're gonna try to make directly alliance with them. I'm not sure they're gonna accept it. Yeah, they're gonna accept it. So the Georgians should also help us. Even if I would have to defeat India myself, that would have worked. As you can see, this is a huge... Pakistan declared war on India. Yeah, we're gonna support this. Wait a minute. Let's accept also from Russia. Now we're gonna see a massive invasion from Pakistan into India here. And we're gonna have to fight India. India, we're gonna have to fight on multiple fronts right now. They're gonna be really attacked. So with Myanmar, it's gonna be the same. They just make alliance and mutual defense. They're not gonna accept it. Too bad. But how about with them? Yeah, they're gonna accept it. So I think that offer military goods. Yeah, let's do it. I think they're gonna also send, I mean the Vietnamese will also send troops. So let's see how much military power do we have, military goods. We have really a lot, but I think that we can use some more stuff there, you know? And there should be more uranium mines. Now I don't want to build them in the west because there is a war. I'm gonna build them here. Two. Just a few of them, just 8 more. This will increase our production a lot, tenfold. We're gonna keep losing money, but this is, I think, going to be much better. I'm pretty sure about that, actually. So India is going to be attacked by everywhere. I think they're already starting to lose a lot of... Actually, they are losing almost their entire capital. They have a lot of troops indeed. Now, this is going to be interesting. The Pakistani has advanced a lot into India. Actually, the capital is in New Delhi here. They are very far away. Research breakthrough. Vehicle retrofit advanced for vehicle sales. This is good. I'm gonna accept it only from Georgia. Now let's see what you do. 10 out of 9. So I'm gonna wait a little bit and we're gonna research a little bit later. In fact, I should do the easy way in order not to have any bother with the research. Let's just do the following. We're gonna research absolutely everything we can research because I don't want to stay, you know, I just want to research everything and that's it. I don't have to look every time and say, well, we're gonna have to research that and that. 56 projects, but we're gonna move on also with infantry, and we're gonna research everything we have. We have, of course, a lot of projects. This is going to take a lot. Just wait for another day to pass. 56. Anyway, time is moving 77. That's good. I just have all of them. Now there are, of course, a lot of projects down here, but alright, also some tactical bombers. We're just gonna research everything we can, because I don't want to check. We're gonna have to research everything anyway, you know. So let's just do this as fast as possible. Also got a lot of submarines, carriers, capital ships, escort ships, everything. Let's go ahead with everything. Also, let's research all the possible missiles. In the meantime, the GAN can move on, because I don't care about India. India is gonna fall anyway. Right, so now we're gonna have how many? 186 research projects. I didn't forget anything, didn't I? No. And as you can see, there are 0 possible research, but we have a lot, and I could also increase, although I think this is not gonna be too much yes, the research efficiency or the project development, which is actually at 100%. Research efficiency is 103. No, I'm gonna just leave it like that. Let's see how many troops we got. Still got 1,600 troops. And it seems that there is a lot of things happening. Mutual Liechtenstein and Estonia have signed. Okay, who cares? How many? We are consuming a lot of consumer goods. We're just gonna need more, that's for sure. We're building some more stuff, but we're still gonna need more. And we're also consuming a lot of money because of this massive war with India that is very costly. It seems that we are able to drive back. Also, the Vietnamese have arrived with almost all of their army, and we're driving back a little bit the Indians. They now are having a real problem with the Pakistani here, their capital, close to their capital down here in New Delhi. But all in all, they are being driven back, that's for sure. Also, our territory is being recaptured. Pakistan, I think, waited a long time to declare war on India. Now they are doing it. And they are moving forward. And I think we're also going to start moving forward. We're just going to need to update our troops a little bit. Build up some more units. We're going to do a great job here. I know this game. Supremo 2023 is a game that I know very well. Because I'm playing this game since the first editions. If you remember, it was 2020, I think, the first edition of the game. It came out on market like 20 years ago or so, so I'm playing the game since then. And they have brought a lot of improvements in the game, I have to say. Not too many improvements in that big period of time. But anyway, the game has transformed a lot, and I know the mechanics, I know how it works. I know that we're gonna do this. Even if at the beginning of the game you're gonna have a lot of problems, a lot of difficulties, a lot of penalties, your army will be not performing well at all. But in time, once you're gonna research a lot of projects, such as here, 186 projects, then your army will be updated, your economy is gonna go better, and you're gonna get through it. Although I have to say, I never played with China at this campaign before. This is my first experience with China Supreme Ruler game. So I'm also surprised to see how things will go. So the Vietnamese have arrived with their entire army, and now they are drinking back a little bit. They are not directly at war with India. India has only two enemies, China and Pakistan. And they declare war on China. That's interesting. Now, as you can see, the Pakistani are advancing here. They are taking extraordinary losses, but they are advancing, and this is really cool. The Indians are being able to defend against them. That's incredible. Our entire army is being stuck here in the north, but we are advancing very slowly. We are just taking our territory back, and soon we're just gonna conquer northeastern India, which is basically Bangladesh or eastern Pakistan, as you call it. We're just gonna start to conquer it back. We'll take it back. There are no roads here. This is the problem. That's why our troops will move very slowly. But actually, there is a connection here, and we're gonna get. We're gonna profit from it, and we're gonna get with our troops. It's gonna be very difficult because the Indians are also having a lot of garrisons, and Iran will also like to help us. And it's gonna be difficult to take them out, given the fact that we have such a poor army right now. As you can see, we're barely being able to wipe out this garrison unit in India. But we're gonna do better. I'm pretty sure about that. Also, the Pakistani are arriving from India. I don't think that India will manage to survive. They have already lost a very important region here at the border with Pakistan. Or actually, they are being able to take Pakistan, take their territory back, as far as I can see. No, actually, they are conquering Pakistan. They are country-taking, and they are taking their lost territory back. This is incredible. They have reached Islamabad. Wow, that's incredible. I didn't expect this to happen. Let's see if we can make some any other alliances here in this area that could help us. That would be very good. For example, in Armenia, let's try to form directly alliance with them. Of course, Armenia is not a big nation. Pakistan is eliminated. Wow. Now India is huge, and we're gonna have some real problem here. I'm pretty sure they have a bigger army than we have, but we are also putting up a lot of stuff. In fact, I have to increase our production tenfolds, even more. Yeah, let's increase our production, because otherwise it's not going to look good. So let's see what can we do here. We have to increase our production at maximum. Let's see what else can we produce now. But we're gonna have to produce at maximum level, because otherwise the Indians will wipe out, will conquer us. And I cannot stand playing this game and being conquered by the Indians. Somehow we have to survive this. We have to be ahead of it. Yeah, I think we're producing enough tanks. I think we could use some more anti-tanks, that's for sure. After that, we're gonna need a lot of artillery. We're really gonna have to make use of a lot of artillery if we really want to get through this. I think we're producing a lot of artillery already. It's just that... Wait a minute, I want also to give more freedom to our minister. Ukraine is eliminated. Okay, now Russia is stronger. Maybe Russia will also declare war on India, and this will help us a lot. We'll see. Okay, now let's see. Regarding airplanes, we're gonna have to boost our production at maximum if we really want to do something. I don't want to produce too much, only what we're gonna need. Strategic bombers. Yeah, we're gonna have to produce more of that. patrol, and then transport. Come on. So now it's gonna be continuous build and auto deploy is gonna be off, but they will be used by the minister. More submarines. Carriers. I guess both of them are good, so we're gonna produce both of them. Escort ships patrol. The problem is another problem they were facing, they would not have enough military goods, and I'm not sure how much military goods India has. But we're just not having enough. Here we're producing enough rockets, so I'm just gonna leave it. We're not gonna need any new rockets. Liberia and Cote d'Ivoire, more military goods offered by the Germans. And wait a minute. I think here, yeah, let's just go with auto accept so that I wouldn't have to do anything else. We're gonna need this anyway. We're gonna need a lot of military goods. So another thing I wanted to do before we're gonna lose this war is to give more full control for the cabinet minister. I mean, also gonna go with the increased readiness, but also with offensive military, perhaps. Yeah, offensive military is good, and also let's go with improved unit efficiency. Increased salaries, no. Increased unit readiness. Yeah, that is important. Maximize active units, military growth. Okay, I think that this is enough. I'd also like to increase the salary, not the maintenance. So just increase the salaries a little bit more so that the efficiency of our army is going to look better. We haven't lost too many troops. It also seems... Wait a minute. Are the Indians at war also with Afghanistan? Yeah, they have also declared war on Afghanistan, which is also gonna fall. But I'm pretty sure that now they're gonna have some problems. The Indians will have some problems at our border. They're not gonna be able to advance too much. Diplomatic offer from Japan and Kazakhstan. Military goods. Wait a minute. I want to also make alliance with Kazakhstan. This could be a very big help. They're not gonna accept. Well, I guess I wanted too much at once. But we'll see maybe later. What about North Korea? Are they gonna help us? Yeah, they should help us. That's incredible. They can also take Afghanistan. India is gonna become much stronger one of a sudden. But they're still not gonna be able to take our mighty nation of China. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a war that's gonna last forever, but the game is now more interesting, I have to say. I also got, I'm gonna increase also the maintenance of the troops and everything else, so the Indians will have some real trouble. And we should also receive some help also from Mexico. Yeah, let's auto-accept it, and let's make line of sight and mutual defense. And they're gonna accept that, that's great. With Ecuador, I'm gonna go directly with the mutual defense. Yeah, that's good. With Brazil, same thing. And with Argentina, same thing. Alright, now they should also send some troops to help us, I guess. I hope. We'll see. And this is how the war works right now. Diplomatic offer, South Sudan. Yeah, let's auto-accept it. Let's make the same thing here. I'm gonna go with formal alliance. They're gonna directly accept it. That's right with me. So now the Indians should have even more to fight. So they got only 2 enemies of Afghanistan. They haven't taken Kabul yet, but they will take it very, very soon, unfortunately. Kabul doesn't even have any garrison. I mean, that's incredible. They have taken it, actually. Yeah, Afghanistan is dead. No plane is there. This is a Russian plane. Okay, because the Russians, I think they have annexed. Yeah, they have annexed Ukraine. And yeah, they have annexed Ukraine, so now they have more territory. Alright, cool. So what else do we have here? Georgia and Armenia, and I think we got a very good relationship with them. Israel would be very good if we could also make an alliance, a mutual defense, yeah. Now Israel should also perhaps help us. Same thing with Egypt. Formal alliance with Egypt. Now we're gonna have a lot of alliances. Diplomatic offer, agriculture, yeah, that's okay. So 18 alliances we have. Now we should have enough power to completely destroy India. And as you can see, these troops are unfortunately circled here. Can we get through Tajikistan? Okay, let's try here again. With Kazakhstan, I think we're gonna make an alliance there as well. Afghanistan is dead, now India has expanded even further more. But I think the Russians will also send start sending some troops. They got basically no enemies, but let's see. Yeah, they also got a lot of allies, and they were supposed to have more allies than China and Belarus, because they are in CSTO. Only military goods. This is what we're gonna need. We need a lot of military goods if we want to do this. We have, unfortunately, we have, however, enough in our stock. We're just gonna build some the border with Vietnam. So let's see. The Vietnamese will also definitely help us. Anyway, as you can see, we have started a counter attack here, and since they were pulling back the Indians. After that, we're gonna annex the India, and we're gonna have. After we're gonna annex India, we're gonna have a lot of puppet state up there. That will be the plan. But as you can see, they are arriving farther. They are conquering Tibet here. They have a lot. Most of their troops are in here. We also have some help from Russia, or at least I was hoping so. We mobilized almost all of our army. And I was hoping that the Russians will be stronger. They would send some more troops and will be stronger. Doesn't see? Yeah, they are sending some planes. That was a good one. I think they have managed to destroy some of Indian airplanes. We also have some very nice airplanes here as well, because we are constructing a lot. That should help a lot, actually. We're just gonna need more military goods. Once we're gonna have more military goods, then we're gonna be able to push forward into India. And I think we are dragging them back here anyway. Yeah, we have a lot of troops that are being repaired here, and they are moving back and attacking. Here we have the Vietnamese. Who's that? Slovakia. Okay, let's just buy some more military goods. And auto accept with Russia as well. Let's do this. I think we're taking a lot. We're having a lot of debt as well. At 44 trillion, and we're gonna have even more debt. It's not gonna work any better. Paraguay. And let's auto accept that. This is our plane here, fighting until one point. The problem is that the Indians have also arrived here. We have some help from the Russians. They have also arrived here in Tibet, and they are advancing in this bloody desert. They still got airplanes. They have some kind of aerial superiority here. And the Russians are managed to get through. This is interesting. But this is not gonna last much. Anyway, now that we have Russia on our side, I think this will help a lot. Okay, first of all, mutual agreement, defense agreement with Kazakhstan. We're still struggling here. Okay, we have encircled this BMP-2. I think we have more troops than the Indians. So let's see, 1,600. Not really. We're still losing a lot. They're not gonna accept alliance. Too bad. Is it the Indians are stronger, more powerful? The T-72. Maybe even more. Kyrgyzstan. Okay, hang on a second. With Kyrgyzstan, I think that free trade. No, they're not accepting that, is it? Too bad. Terrorist forces eliminated. No, I have no idea who they are. Yeah, the Indians are losing actually some troops. Georgia and Hungary. I think with Hungary we can also make a very good we could have a good relations. Yes. Already making a formal alliance. Rejected. We got 17 allies anyway. Okay, mutual defense with Kyrgyzstan anyway. Gotta do this anyway. Yeah, this is the problem that we're facing. We don't have enough military goods, but I think that we're buying enough, and we're just getting through this. High power converters. That is great. Somehow it seems that we're not advancing here too much. We're also losing from time to time one unit or two, but we're pulling back the Indians as well. Oh yeah, this is a big counteroffensive by the Indians now. And I think I'm gonna send more troops because otherwise it's not going to be any better. We got airborne, we got everything we need. I'm just gonna send them here. Let's send them some more troops in order to cause even more damage to the Indians. We're also gonna have some airplanes. They can go wherever they want, but they should just destroy the Indians. Advanced APS KA, I'm not quite sure what that means. But I guess that is not that important. How we're doing with depth? I think we're doing just fine yet. I mean, still. This is the capital of Tibet here, Lhasa. Unit design, a new type of missile. I have an idea. Let me just deploy some missiles because we got so many missiles that have to be deployed. First of all, they should all have permission to launch because we really have a lot of missiles. How to deploy missile group? Same thing here, land. I'm just gonna deploy the weakest that we have. Okay. Because this is a very important war, and in the meantime we're gonna have, of course, new missiles, but until then... Kyrgyzstan. Let's see if we can make an alliance here. Yes, they're gonna accept it, that's great. South Africa is also gonna be on our side. What's that? Pakistan ceased to exist. Yeah, but I knew that. Unit design completed. Ponton bridging. Region falls. Diplomatic offer. Yeah, we're gonna auto accept it. Let's just see if we can make intel cooperation and non-aggression. That would be good. And a very good relationship also with Germany as well. Wow, that's incredible. Didn't expect that one. With Bosnia also, just gonna go directly for alliance with them. No, they don't want to. How about here? Okay, now I expect that all these nations should help us here in this quarter mile. You see that we have lost a big territory here in Tibet. It is a big problem. We also got the Russians that are sending one unit or two from time to time, but this is just not enough. Hang on a second, what do we got here? No, we don't want to make an alliance. What about Russians? With the Russians we have full alliance, so there is nothing else that we can do here. New type of missile has been researched, and what are we doing here then? Yes, the troops have arrived. That's great. Now we're gonna have more units to attack them, and I think I'm gonna send even more units, honestly. Yeah, Afghanistan has fallen, I know that. We got a lot of artillery. I'm just gonna send them again here. And from here, we're gonna send some more attacks. They'll again try to infiltrate in this area through the jungle. Now we got at least more airplanes in the area, and I think that we might be able to counterattack the Indians. Okay, let's auto-accept it. Okay, more troops are arriving, and it seems that also that the Vietnamese are counterattacking a little bit. That is good. Now we have a massive counterattack down here, as far as I can see. A lot of troops are moving in. Amphibious barge transport. Yes, we have a very big land production. Yeah, that's okay. That is okay because this is what is the Minister of Defense is doing. They got a lot of troops here. It's not going to be easy to take them out. But I think that we managed to destroy a big proportion of Indian troops. They are still advancing here, unfortunately. They're also using one unit or another. They're also sending some airplanes. They have actually captured a huge territory in this area. But they are still very far away from defeating us. And we also have a lot of help from our allies. Now there is a massive battle going on down here, as I thought. Unfortunately, we're losing a lot of troops. Hang on a second, I think I'm gonna have to buy some more stuff here. A new type of missile and nano antitoxin vaccines. Alright, how many troops do we have? Because I don't want to lose our entire army. We have lost a lot of units. But I think that we're still doing fine here. We're still having the biggest amount of troops. We are sending a lot of artillery that we're gonna easily destroy with our tanks. Notice that the supplies are arriving very slowly here. Okay, how do we with money? We are taking a new debt. A new missile is there. And you see that India is having much more military equipment than we have. A lot more military equipment. Oh, the Vietnamese are helping us down here. They are stuck down. Want to sell us timber and military goods. Territory lost, and I think that they are unfortunately still advancing here with everything they got, also against the Russians. The middle of the desert. Cordia, what about Mongolia? Also Cordia, whatever. We got a lot of tanks and infantry, I think. Do we have any planes? Whatever, let's just choose only them and let's send them also in here. This is Taiwan. Taiwan is also one that helps us. Oh, they have brought a lot of artillery. I'm not sure how many troops they have, but I think they have more troops than we have. Yeah, I think that we got absolutely no chance at all. They are completely wiping us out here. Okay, let's send some more troops anyway in this area before we're gonna lose all this troops. Should be all or nothing, right? Loitering munitions. I'm not sure what this will bring us, but I think that's okay. I'm gonna send some more troops then. Let's see if this will change something. Yeah, massive battles. We have here now a full counterattack. How are we doing with the military equipment? Or is it a catastrophic situation? We're not producing enough military goods anyway. But we're somehow able to advance here. I see that the Indians, they don't have enough tanks to counterattack us and destroy us. Now another counterattack from this area. But no matter how many troops I would send, the Indians will send even more. Actually, we are the one to advance here because we got a lot of units. However, it's never enough. Emergency service training. I guess that's good. We are getting closer. We're gonna start taking out their artillery. That would be great. No, I see that our troops are not firing at all. They're just standing there, but not firing. Massive battles over there. Here too, it seems that we have managed to advance a little bit. However, not enough. Also, the Russians are sending some of their troops. Do we have any troops left? Yeah, we got a few troops left. We'll just send them right away in here. In order to counterattack them a lot, we have a lot of units. We're just gonna need to make use of it. Let's send even more units. Wait a minute, what is this? New type of missile. Emergency AA trawler patrol ships. I guess that's good. And here we're still not able to advance as I was hoping to. We're both losing a lot of troops. And the problem is they got a lot of artillery. It is a huge amount of artillery. We also have a huge amount of forces, that is the truth. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to increase the military salaries and the maintenance and training, because otherwise it's not going to be any better. We're going to have to increase the efficiency of our military, even if we're going to take a lot of loans, but this is once and for always. If you're not going to do this, it's not going to be any better. Now here, as you can see, we're able to encircle them and destroy them, although they are still trying to counterattack. Of course, you're also having the help of the Russians. Land production, that's good. Yeah, these troops will be wipe out. T-90A. More and more troops are arriving, including Russian units. This is great because with the help of the Russians, we're gonna need to take back some of our territory. And we got, of course, also our own units. Yeah, they have arrived with their artillery, of course. They got a lot of artillery, and they're gonna put up even more. And we're gonna do the same. Early tram steamer. Steamer transport, that's good. What's the situation here? There is again still a total mass. We're attacking with so many troops, and yet is not enough. I think that we could send some of our troops closer. If you're gonna send them closer, let's just send them there, for example. Also our helicopters, our artillery, because our artillery will take their artillery, and this should bring a massive chaos to them. Now they're gonna start retreating their artillery, because if you're not gonna do this, then they're gonna wipe us out. Yeah, they're gonna already start losing some of their artillery, I think. Because otherwise, it's not gonna be any better. We're also attacking from this area. Oh, that's interesting, that's nice. We are wiping them out here. Somehow we have encircled their massive artillery. We're gonna manage to take them out, and we are attacking them like crazy. If you're gonna manage to take them out, then we're gonna be able to advance even nicer. Now, so let me just decrease a little bit speed, because I think we're attacking too much. Right, here we have also starting the counter-attack, although it's not that easy, but it's better than nothing. So how are we doing with... oh my god, it seems the production is almost as good as 0, but I don't understand why. We just build as many as possible. We're gonna need a lot of military goods. It seems that we got almost nothing. Now this is a huge problem. We still got some stock. I'm also gonna need electricity. We're not gonna have any electricity, then nothing is gonna happen. Naval turbines, power hydro. We're gonna need a lot of power anyway. Okay, where else can we build this? In Manchuria. Let's build as many of them as possible. Oil, we got enough oil, we don't need to build anymore. Timber mill, yeah, we got a new timber mill. And a little bit of agriculture. But I've got a lot of projects now. I'm not sure what is gonna come out of it, but we'll see. Okay, let's just send our troops even closer then. Because if you're gonna bring them down here, this is going to be absolutely great. Of course, they're also attacking us, that's for sure. I was hoping that we're gonna be able to advance here, but it seems not, at least not yet. But this is might change soon. North Korea declare war on India. Yes, we're gonna support that. Now we're gonna see some North Korean troops coming in and trying to counterattack the Indians. See if this will work. Okay, let's send our troops even closer. Our airplanes, helicopters, artillery. Let's try to bring down this barracks and settlement here once and for all. Because we don't have military goods, that's why it's not gonna look any better. Slovakia, yeah, we're gonna auto-accept it. No, our attacks are absolutely too slow. We are moving, of course, a lot of troops. And the Indians are the one to counterattack, but it doesn't seem that they have too many other forces here left. And here comes the North Koreans. Of course, attrition is another problem here. In fact, I'd like to do something. I want to build... gunning placement, a supply depot. Let's build this supply depot. Microfluidic advances. Now, I'm not sure what bonuses this we're gonna get us, but I think it's gonna be a good thing. Yeah, they are leaving now because we got closer. Military facility, barracks, conscript 2 infantry, whatever. North Koreans are attacking in this area. I don't know if this is a good idea. They're losing one unit after the other. They have absolutely no possible efficiency like that. Okay, let's try to make use of our air force. Helicopter and everything. We're gonna send them here in order to bring down all of their forces. They got, of course, very powerful anti-air units. I think we're gonna lose a lot. We don't have any strategic bombers. I think this is the problem. Let's get closer. If we're gonna get closer, maybe we're gonna be able to kill them. To destroy their units here. Now we have lost an entire, almost our entire forces down here. No, our attack is so poor simply because we don't have any military equipment, I guess. Yeah, this is absolutely catastrophic. And I cannot build faster. I'd like to build faster. We already have 10 in production. Hang on a second, let's check again. Got 10, we got plenty of industry goods. We're gonna have to build some industry goods as well. To say the least. And we've got a lot of units, but we don't have any military goods. That means they're not going to be able to advance, and we can only rely on the Russians here. $1.6 trillion debt. So attacking with all of our airplanes was not a good idea. Also the North Koreans that have counterattacked, they also didn't do a good thing. And somehow here, since this is looking now a little bit better, our tanks were able to destroy some of their infantry. I mean some of their artillery, because they have sent their entire artillery here. I'd like to bring them down, but I don't know how. Let's get closer anyway. We're gonna have to destroy them. We're gonna destroy, bring this town. Bring this town down. They got, of course, some anti-air. They destroy so many of our airplanes with them. Here, the North Koreans, they're just not able to do anything. And our troops moving forward here, they're actually directly attacking the artillery that have arrived to defend this town. But without having any military goods, we're not being able to destroy them. That's the problem. Yeah, they have just left, or they are repairing. I'm not sure what they are doing here. But we're also not losing that many troops in this one, after all. It is also good now. The Indians are trying to defend this area as far as I can see, as much as they can. In this area we managed to free it, and now we have a massive attack by our airplanes here. We have very nice airplanes attacking in this area. I think they are interceptors or something. But look at this. This one killed 10 Indian units. This is great. So here we're doing very good on this front line. It seems that the attack has stopped. Now I would like to send some more troops in here. Let's send them right away. Naval engineer transport. Let's buy everything we can. We have to buy everything we can, even if we don't have money for that. Unit design complete. LST transport. What I want to see here, they were building this military goods. This is the most important thing. The stock has also increased a little bit. And we're also building here a supply depot. Our troops with the North Koreans are trying to attack in this area, but I don't think that this will bring anything. Important is to attack here. The Indians have sent everything they got, a lot of anti-air troops anyway. Alright, this is a total mess. We're losing so many units. Actually, our troops are advancing here. What is this? Bangladesh Air Force truck transport. Namibia. We're gonna have to accept from Namibia. And this is where our offensive stopped. And I think there was supposed to be a bridge here. Has been destroyed. This bridge will also be destroyed very soon. If we're gonna capture this barracks, that would be really great, but unfortunately it's just so difficult. But for 0 tons, what? PTG patrol is there. Not sure what are the Indians doing. Let's see, they got 2 enemies now, North Korea and China, but no allies. And Bangladesh, they have no allies as well. Very difficult war, but I think that we're gonna make it. Yeah, they are pulling back here. They are trying to repair, absolutely. Alright, we're gonna send some of the troops here. Maybe we're gonna be able to support our offensive and destroy some of their artillery. They are sending so much artillery down here to try to defend this area. That's absolutely incredible. Of course, we got artillery here as well. I think this is only going to cause even more losses, honestly. gonna be any good. They're trying to leave here now. They are sending all of their troops. That's incredible. I'm not sure where they are buying that from. They also have some artillery attacking. They are the only one to attack. Our guys are not doing anything except losing units. How many projects do we have? 145. And as you can see, we can already research something more, such as advanced artillery 3, technology, improved fuel cells, upgraded particle accelerators. We're gonna do this later, however. 2025 or in February. Yeah, you're gonna have to buy all this. Actually, let's buy everything. Gonna need a lot of military goods. Just consuming even more, producing less, though we're still building. Alright. Now we're gonna have a lot more military goods after all. Man on the moon. What is the debt for 8.60 trillion? We have captured this military complex. Now this is strange. Now we have lost it. Supply depot is there. That's I guess good. I don't know what else can I build. I mean, I could build a road here down here. But I don't think that this is necessary. We could send some more troops, for example, in this area, because it seems that we have taken back this area with the help of the Russians. If we're gonna send a bigger army... Of course, it's very difficult to send reinforcements. This is another thing here. They just send it right here in Uiguristan to recapture our territory. And we're also gonna have to capture back this one here. In fact, hang on a second, I got an idea, because I think we have a lot of troops here that are not doing anything, so we're gonna send them right there. Yeah, this one is going to be taken very easily. Should be taken very easily. We have some planes. Yeah, we got some planes that are in action. Yes, we got some planes. We should have the air supremacy on. This is how it would be better. And it's good that here we are able to advance. This is really good. Georgia. And Madagascar would like to offer some timber. Yes, we are advancing here. This is good because if you're gonna come and cross also the Himalayas, it's going to be a great thing. We're still struggling here a lot, unfortunately. But I think that we're gonna advance here too. We're just gonna need some more air power. And we're gonna need to do something else. Yeah, let's just... Missile designs... Yeah, let's just send some more missiles then. Because we've got so many missiles, we're really gonna have to make use of it. And also that they're gonna... air missiles as well. Go ahead, deploy them. Naval launch. Sub-launch. Nuclear missiles also. Of course, I don't really want to do that, but... let's do it anyway. We're gonna make use of a lot of our missiles, and I'm gonna have less. Timber. Now let's see how we're doing. And we got better amount of stock of military goods, I think. Yeah, because we have built more. So let's just build even more then. Let's build another 10. This is gonna be very costly, but we're gonna need a lot of more military goods, even if we're gonna also lose money. We got a huge debt, 8.71 trillion. This is enormous. I'm not sure if we're gonna ever be able to pay it back, but we're gonna have to try it. However, putting them back a little bit, I think. 2,000 tons of military goods have vanished. Or something like that could happen. Timber offered by Armenia, let's make it automatically. Kyrgyzstan would also offer agriculture, we're gonna make it automatically as well. Condor, yeah, let's accept it. Basic transport. We're also using some missiles. You can see this, you can hear this. And here we have advanced a lot. That is really good. We're making some advancement here. We're just taking back our territory. That's absolutely wonderful. Ethiopia. Well, I think that we can make with Ethiopia also some nice agreement here. Good. Although, then it seems that they're not going to send any troops to help us. Or maybe they did. Maybe they did. Wait a minute. Because, so these are the Vietnamese. Oh, I cannot really tell if they really did. What do we have here? Some artillery. Some anti-air, actually. This is some anti-air unit. I'm just gonna send them there, and we're gonna send these dudes a bit closer, although I'm not sure that we're gonna be able to do something with them. Let's, for example, try to take this complex here. This should be easy to take, that industrial complex. And we're just gonna try to send even more artillery if we can on the battlefield. Yeah, auto accept with them as well. Here as well. Let's auto accept everything. We can auto-accept a lot of deals. Shit, we're losing too many units. But they are also taking a lot of damage right here with their artillery. Our attack has proved to be really, really big. And I think this bridge will also be destroyed. They're not going to be able to send their troops through here. They're going to be isolated completely, I guess. What are the Bangladesh doing here? Are they helping India? Or... because this is their border, what are their units doing? And the bridge here has not been destroyed yet, but it will be very soon, as you can see, unfortunately. Yeah, more military goods. Let's go with it. How many projects do we have now? 138. Alright. Turkmenistan offer agriculture. Yeah, let's accept it. And we should take this barracks here. If we're gonna take it there, this is going to be just great. Okay, we're also gonna try to take, this is oil gas for this very important territory. We're gonna have to take it. And the bridge here has not been yet destroyed. No, but it will be very soon. LST transport. They are still bringing some of their artillery, although we are bringing them down, but we are, I think, building them. They are constructing a lot of artillery. And it seems that they got a garrison. We got the ZDZ tank attacking. Oh, they still got 2 more garrisons. Man, this seems so impossible to get through India. But we got more industry, military goods, and if you're gonna build them there, I think we're gonna have maximum amount of it. We're gonna also be able to sell some. We'll see about that. So we have isolated them for the time being now. And we are able with our airbornes to move forward. It seems not. No, it seems not. We were just so close. I was just hoping that. We can just send some of the troops here down here in order to try to take them. This is a strategic bomber. I hope it's not going to be destroyed. VR military training, that's good. Now we should really be able to take this. There you go, and fast. Let's try to take that as well. This is gonna be a massive counterattack. I'm not sure we're gonna make it, but we will try. I think that we're losing a lot of units, unfortunately. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. No, let's just leave it. It seems that it didn't work. We have lost our entire army here. And we were still not able to take them out. This town is still surviving so much. They are sending more and more artillery. Let's do the same. We at least managed to capture that, and I think that this is a great achievement. Yeah, we are pulling them back here a lot. Without anti-tank. We're having, unfortunately, less and less troops because we have lost a bit of our defensive here. We're really trying to take this, which seems to be so impossible to take for the time being, unfortunately. We are losing a lot of troops, but they're also losing because they have sent a lot of LPGs anti-tank. This is everything they got left. They don't really have anything else. Yeah, they might have some of this Mahindra infantry transport, I think, but this is all they got. Okay, more military goods. Yes, they are all welcomed. It was successful, and yes, running good, but it will be better. losing more and more units. That's incredible. We are really trying to get through those very heavy artillery. Alright, I'm gonna send more troops here. We need more troops. Let's send them. Sagar. I'm not sure that this is a good idea to send these airplanes. I think they're gonna be wiped out. Of course, being bombarded, but we're also losing some units here. And here at least we have captured this, right? We captured it. Yeah, the oil gas field. So another counter attack from our helicopters, which are doing a fantastic job here. And the bridge here has not been yet destroyed. No, but it is going to be destroyed very soon. Look how many troops they have sent. I didn't really know they were gonna have that many troops. But we're also able to counterattack them here. With the help of the Russians, we managed to advance. This is really, really good. Okay, let's just get close to them. This is all of their territory. They have taken, of course, Pakistan and Afghanistan, so it's going to be a little bit difficult now. But I think that our guys will do a good job here. Let's get closer anyway. And yes, we managed to advance here too. Now, it's gonna be good if we're gonna be able to cross the mountain. It's gonna be very difficult. We're gonna manage to reach here, perhaps, through this road. This will be the only chance that we're gonna have. Okay, so here is nothing getting better. You see that they are bringing more and more troops and they are being able to push us back. And we got more military goods. Yes, we got a big stock. We're doing much better now with military goods. We should do really much better. We're not doing better with the money, but the rest is good. Hoping to actually work. Social spending is catastrophic. 9% social assistance. Salaries at maximum and maintenance also increased, please. And we are taking part of it. Send more reinforcements here. One more artillery. Another massive attack. They have sent only anti-tank and artillery. That is incredible. I wonder how many troops did they lost? Did they lose? What? Against Netherlands? Well, who cares? Let's just say military. India, Russia has lost 700, we have lost 500. They have lost almost 1,000, but they've also killed a lot. And they've got a lot of territory still, 1 million. They didn't lose territory. We have lost a little bit of territory. They got 2 million, we got 2 million, and we got a better capacity than they have. Better military capacity. got a huge population, they got more men than we have. Thermobaric missile. And again, we got even less goods. I don't understand why. It's because of the energy, or really don't understand. This is uranium mine. We're still gonna need more, but let's get back here. Power coal. Got already a lot. Use 2 more gas fields. Let's go. Also bombarding us. And since the Bangladeshi are coming and are helping the Indians, this is what I can see that is going on. Let's get closer with our artillery and everything in order to try to wipe them out even more, because this is exactly what they are doing. They are doing the same. They are coming closer with their artillery and they are trying to attack us. The bridge has not been yet destroyed, but it's just that close to be destroyed. That way they're not going to be able, they're not going to have any other connection with this area that they have. We're going to destroy their bridge and we're going to be able to take hold of this area and then move forward perhaps. I guess it will see about that. And we got now more military deals somehow. I think also because of the trading, but we're losing more and more troops. This is of course not good at all. What happened here? Was this airborne? I think they are just bombarding us so much. Look at all the troops are coming back, and the bridge still holds. Oh, this is a massive counterattack by them. I'm not sure where they got those units. Now they are being destroyed. Yeah, we're losing them tons of units. They have lost 1,000 already. Now they are counterattacking from here. The bridge still holds. I think this is the problem. And they are repairing them and they're gonna come back and so on. Timber, alright, let's do it. Now troops manage somehow to clear this area. They're not being able to send more troops over here for the time being, which means they're going to be only able to attack them there. Mortar artillery and option military goods. Yeah, let's have them as well. Well, looks like a trillion debt. Well, who cares? Okay, let's send this guy here. They are resisting absolutely incredible. And the bridge still holds there as well. They are crossing through because they have amphibious capability, otherwise they got no bridge. And here we're also trying to get closer, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, this is just not gonna work. What about here? Our troops are also trying to advance. They are very, very close, but they are not supported by the Air Force. And we have a huge Russian army that is building up here in order to help us. That with their help we're gonna be able to take the remaining of the territory. That is really good. We're also advancing here, but I think extremely slowly, unfortunately. We're gonna take this territory back anyway, that's for sure. The territory we have lost we're gonna take back, and here, unfortunately, we're not doing anything. I think the bridge is now done here. They got only a few amphibious troops that are being able to arrive and move forward. With this airborne, I'm gonna try to move closer. I think I'm gonna just lose them for nothing, but let's just try to do this anyway. Airbornes are usually very good. Except if they're gonna be attacked by artillery, they're gonna be wiped off, and this is exactly what's going on right now. I think I should send them airborne, like... But now I guess it's too late for that. Look at how many artilleries are they losing here. They are still sending this poor artillery anyway. Alright, let's just send some more artillery, even more. LSD, elephant transport. How many projects do we have left? 121. Still a lot to research indeed. Yes, and they got no unit, but they still have. However, they're not going to be able to send more artillery here, so the one they're going to lose, it's going to be lost forever. Do they have any... They must have a barracks here. Yeah, they're still coming and repairing here. And they are still crossing with a lot of units because they are amphibious-like. Okay. Our troops are anyway taking, with the help of the Russians, this territory. That is just great. Not sure what it is, but let's send them in. Right there. Let's go. Let's try to get closer in order to take them out. Oh yes, our troops are finally making the difference, our Air Force. I was waiting for this for such a long time. This is really great. What is this here? Taiwan and Tajikistan. Of course, we're not doing good with money. It comes to 2 trillion. But we're being able to bring down so many of their troops. This is incredible. What kind of plane is that? Flounder. I think it's a tactical bomber. Yes, our bombardment is absolutely great and insane. We should send some even more troops, because that way we're gonna destroy even more Indian units, and so we're gonna be able to advance. Yeah, even more people, that is good. And I think we're gonna take this. We're just about to take this. They're arriving with a tank, and then they are flying. They are going out right away. Now we're gonna start losing less troops, and they're gonna start having less units. I think this is what is going to happen. Our troops are also managing to cross through. We are just so close to advance. And this territory is also gonna be taken. Here we have a tiny Russian advance. I think that this should also help. And the troops are advancing here very slowly. Military good use. Loss of food stores. Yes, and we took it, did we? Yes, we took it. That is perfect. I was just waiting for this for such a long time. Now we're gonna be able to move forward here and close this this path. And once we're gonna close it, we're gonna be able to take, as you can see with our amphibious units, this territory and their territory here. Because I'm not sure if they got a barracks. Yeah, actually they have it right here. But I think we're gonna do a good job here. I'm pretty sure about that. We're just gonna start repairing in this area, I guess. Send more and more troops here in order to wipe out their remaining artillery, because if you're gonna wipe them out, they're not gonna be able to send more artillery. It's going to be impossible. Now we're gonna gain the upper hand in this, although we have lost an incredible amount of units. Trying to counterattack them in this area. We have taken another town here. Things are moving actually very good. Let's send them over there. Let's see where they're gonna go. Are they gonna go on the wrong path? Just a thought. Although it seems that some of them will manage to get through actually. Actually, we can capture this or not. Alright, just send these units here. Come on, move out. And here, this territory is basically ours. Although we are still losing troops, we're still losing even more units actually. But this territory is not going to be saved anymore because they were supposed to send troops in here. They're not going to be able to do this. And this is great. Of course, our losses will be extraordinary to advance into India, but we're going to make it. And this is going to be our way into India, I think. Yeah, just think of this type of tiny infantry units that are so fast. I'll just send even more units right there. I want to really overwhelm them, just as the way they did. Because India did the same thing with me. They just managed to overwhelm me. As you can see, the farther we're gonna go, the better it's gonna get. The farther we're gonna advance anyway. Now this is all they got left here, this barracks here. We're gonna take this out and it's gonna be all over. As you can see, we're gonna pull them back anyway. Almost together with our airplane. Okay, I'm not gonna send those because they're gonna go on the wrong path. I want to send these units forward anyway. And we have captured this industrial complex as well. This is going to look bad. And the only way that we can get military goods would be from the US. That we're gonna get really a lot of military goods, so let's do this. And we build another, okay, let's build another 10. This is going to cost us a lot, but we will have to do it. Okay, I'm gonna send also these helicopters because I think they should also help a little bit into this quarter mile. What are these Bangladeshi troops doing there? I don't understand. Local helicopters have been sent, and as you can see, we managed to send them back. But I think that I've just destroyed them because they have some anti-air units that are down there. No, actually, they have a plane with whom they have managed to intercept us. And we're sending more planes, by the way. Now we are controlling the sky. Let's get closer. We're gonna have to pull them back. And fast. Okay, let's clean them up. And fast. Because we're just about to get this area. And that way we're gonna be able to get into, basically, into India. Where are they going? Ah, they are attacking there. Ah, that is so unnecessary. They are passing through Bangladesh. They got relation with Bangladesh. That's why they can get their troops in here. And it's about a lot of troops, of course. Is there another bridge here? Barracks. I'm not sure there is another bridge up there. Oh yes, we are paying a lot for maintenance of our army. But that's so important. Yeah, they are being able to pass through Bangladesh, and that's why they are defending their troops like crazy. This is where our only attack takes place now. We haven't captured any territory here, so that I would... so I cannot send our troops forward, and there are still a lot of battles taking place in here. Because the Indians are still sending units here in this isolated area. I'm not sure why they are doing that. They are sending them everywhere, of course. What are you guys doing here? Let's get back, get out of here. You're not standing good there on the bridge. Get back here. Okay, our guys are still trying to take this barracks. It seems to be almost impossible, but actually we do it. Yeah, the Indians are trying to keep us busy in this isolated area. They are doing just great, I have to say. They are doing fine. But it's okay with me, let them do this as well, because that way they're not going to be able to attack everywhere. We've got an airborne over there. Send our troops forward. Any other advancements? No, unfortunately not. Our troops are completely isolated here. They are trying to advance, of course, to the Himalayas, but it just seems to be almost impossible. Who's this? I think this is Goristan. I think this is Ukraine. Oh yes, Russian Ukraine. Yeah, well. So Ukraine now is a puppet state of Russia, and Russia is doing just great. Oh, Iraq. And neutral with... Okay. But India, after annexing Pakistan and Afghanistan, they are very powerful, I have to say. They are so powerful. They are destroying all of our units here. We got a lot of... I'm not sure, they are mortars? Yeah, they are only mortars. They are just doing great with them. And here we're also not really able to advance. Actually we are. We have captured this barracks. We are doing fine here. Now of course we're gonna keep sending troops, but it's not gonna be a big deal. We're pulling them back here as well. We're capturing territory. How many projects? 109. This is good also. And our military efficiency is going to increase a lot, thanks to our research, of course. And this is the barracks that we have. We have just a little bit of territory to take here, and we're gonna be done. They're approaching base here. Now they're not gonna have a chance. I understand a chance. And they are isolated here. That means that we're gonna clean this area. We got some agriculture complexes to capture and an airfield too. And this is going to work. As you can see, they are isolated. We are just doing absolutely fine. Yes, we are taking them out so fast with our massive military efficiency, so that they're not going to be able to do anything else. What troops are this? Oh, they are... this is something closer, because here there are just too many battles going on. And they have destroyed some of our units. Okay, we're gonna send our troops closer in order to defend, just in case they're gonna counterattack. Great, so we have captured their second barracks. They're moving their troops through Bangladesh. That is the problem. That's why they are advancing so well. Our troops should be moving back, of course. Can we declare one of these dudes? No, we got absolutely no. But actually, wait a minute. We're gonna have to do something. We're not gonna make trade with them. We're gonna also sanction them, because I think they are helping. They're helping the Indians. And now they are looking like they want to attack, but they're not going to be able to do that. Yeah, we're going to capture that as well. We have indeed so many units. We are still taking losses, but we also have still a lot of active units, and as you can see, this is the end of the map here. There's nothing else to be taken. Raven Recon, industry goods, yes, military. We are done, so we have taken all of this territory. Now we're gonna take a look also with the ledger. We'll see that India land lost. India has gained a lot, of course, because they've annexed Pakistan and Afghanistan, but we have also started to take some toll, and we're taking actually the main Indian territory. This is great. Let's see how far away can we go here then. Well, because very soon our offensive is gonna start here, and of course the bridges have been destroyed, which means we're not gonna be able to easily attack, but we will still be able to get closer anyway. Such as, let's get closer there, for example. Now we are trying to counterattack already. And reinforcements are arriving. I think it was just about time. Maybe they were gonna be able to cross. There we go. We're gonna start taking them back. Now we're gonna start to counterattack to defend this area, of course. But we are prepared, I guess. And a lot of troops are moving. That is just great, because there is nothing else to do here. Someone is bombarding us. Oh, there are Indians from there. Okay, they can do this. Advanced mobile radar, reckon. Right, and we managed to capture. My god, this is also a research center. So we're doing just absolutely wonderful. We're having so many troops, we are just destroying them so fast. Our advancements seem unstoppable now in India. I don't think that someone can stop us. And of course, we also have some help from the Russians. Why don't you guys go and capture that? This is such an important electricity region. That's perfect. That was exactly what I want you guys to do. Now you can move back if you want, I don't care. They're trying to cross the Himalayas there. They're not gonna make it, of course. And our guys are basically advanced. They have just break completely in India. That is fantastic. No, I cannot declare war on Bangladesh just yet, but we're gonna close that. If we're gonna completely conquer this territory and encircle it, they're not gonna pose any threat anymore. The Bangladeshi. Our attack is absolutely insane. Look at this attack here. We're completely taking out India, and this is actually what I wanted. In fact, I'm gonna send even more troops because I think they're just advancing so nicely. So let's send a lot of units. Right now and right away. Let's send them right here. A lot of airplanes will come, but we're gonna need them in order to continue our conquest of India. Because the Indians, they simply have no troops anymore. They have lost their entire artillery and anti-tank and everything. So this will be our break into India. We're gonna take all of it. Then we will, I think, also annex it. I guess I'm also trying to cross the Himalayas. Then they're not gonna reach it. Here we might be able to advance in a second. Let me just send all of these units, possibly, to come right here and defend that. Diplomatic offer, vampire unit, yes. Industry goods, but I thought that we... No, we don't have industry goods now. I have to build some more stuff here. All nuclear, naval turbines, and hydro. I'll just build another one. Because we're gonna need a lot anyway. Alright, let's just send these boys as well. Over there. Go ahead. We're gonna have to conquer all of India. We're just almost there. We're gonna make it. And we're gonna make it very fast. We're also gonna start losing some troops, but I think all in all we're doing just fine with our offensive units. We're just advancing a lot into India and we're gonna capture it very fast. They're again starting to counterattack. It's not gonna work anymore. We're using a unit or two from time to time, but this is not that bad. I'm gonna also have to buy industry goods, not only military goods. This is just too bad. Moving down south toward Calcutta is gonna be great when I'm gonna reach it. And also west towards New Delhi. Where is New Delhi? Actually very far away. But I think we're getting closer anyway. Now they are counterattacking. But we already have some garrison on board. Also with the help of our helicopters, we're definitely gonna do a good job. Okay, let's send some more troops over there. These troops here, they got nothing to do. Let me send them forward. And we're moving down south. This is absolutely great. It's not gonna be easy, that's for sure, but we're gonna do it. We have to do it. Gonna have to move all of our army and forces into there. Let's go. You two, attack directly, don't wait. Just take that bloody town or whatever that is. Offer 36, request 621. No, this is not gonna happen. And our troops have advanced so much into India. This is going good, but of course the losses are also enormous. That is a big problem that we're facing. The most important thing is that we are advancing, and it seems that we are advancing with everything. They are sending of course some troops from time to time, but they are not able to do much. We're taking village after village. Indian village after Indian village. They're not able to defend everywhere. Not sure what is the relation that we got with these dudes. No one knows. And we're gonna also encircle them down here in the south. Another type of artillery. Send our troops a little bit closer, especially our helicopters and whatever else that we have here. We're gonna take Calcutta anyway. There's some more troops down here because I think this is where we're gonna be able to advance. And our troops are moving down south and they're moving so bloody fast. Nothing can stop them. Taking their territory absolutely immediately. We also got a very good army efficiency, morale is high. We are doing absolutely great. Things are moving in our way right now. I have sent these troops here for nothing because our main attack is down south. And it's moving so fast that nothing can stop us. Although the losses are also super high. But I think it's worth it. Once we're attacking, we're advancing, this is just great. So we're gonna unite our front line down here. I think I would like to send even more troops, but I don't know how exactly can we do this. Got a lot of units down here, all sort of ships. We're just patrolling everywhere, but we don't have any contact to Indian Navy. It's just decreased AI commitment to our navy, because we don't really need to use our navy. We don't have any contact to Indian Navy right now. Moving forward west, this is just wonderful. Airborne Elite Infantry 2, hang on a second, I really want to have them. Where is it? Yeah, let's just have some of them, they are really good. We got 25 anyways, so we got a lot of slots now. All because we have conquered India. Our attacks continue everywhere, basically. We got a lot of spies. 3-4 units lost all of a sudden. That's a shame. Yeah, we're advancing, but our advancement has lost pace a lot. We have to send our troops further on. I'm sending the troops forward and the AI send them back. Diplomatic offer, mutual defense agreement, Nepal and Burundi. We're gonna have to buy more. We need to buy a lot more. And a big part of northwestern India has disappeared basically from the map. Except for Calcutta, but this one is also not going to be a problem. Our troops are moving forward and it seems that nothing can stop them. Armored bridging. We got unfortunately less and less troops. Cannot capture because you don't have enough military equipment, I guess. Mutual defense agreement between Switzerland and Spain. Alright, that's good. And if I could use a ship to take this territory. How many projects do we have now? 97. Right? We're finally having more military goods after such a long time. We had to immediately produce them. And the more military goods we're gonna have, the more efficiency we're gonna have with our units. This is going to definitely help. Our offensive in the west is stopped, but we are advancing south right now. And actually towards Calcutta, although we're doing this very slowly. Our attacks continue. Here's the official Indian Navy. No need to actually destroy it because we're gonna capture it. Once India is gonna fall, then the navy is gonna remain until our power. 2026 already. Time is moving on very fast. And our attack has deteriorated a lot because you also have to repair a lot. We're not attacking the same pace anymore. But we are still in control here. Also, the Russian troops are not doing too much effort right now, but they did help a lot, I have to say. There is no doubt about that. They did really help a lot. IOF infantry, and oh, we have new types of infantry. They just produce them right away. But where are they? Conscript 2. No, it seems that I'm not sure. Where is the IOF 2 is right here. Let's just produce some of them because you got plenty of factories, and we can start recruiting them. And now we're gonna have to build more industry and goods. Just build 5 of them. How are we doing with depth? I think we're gonna take some new depth, unfortunately. So we're still attacking, trying to take this. Or did we take it yet? No, we didn't take it yet. We also got the ships that are flying at our position. And we don't have anymore a big offensive force. Still, I think we are still advancing a little bit. In order to facilitate this, let's just send all of these troops down here in order to wipe out their navy, or perhaps make them leave, because you really have to capture this. There you go. Here, as you can see, we're gonna capture this very fast. We're also bombarding their navy, and we didn't take it yet. I wonder why. Oh, they still got a big town here. Oh, they are counter-attacking a lot of units all of a sudden. Oh, they are counter-attacking with a lot of... Suddenly they have a lot of units at disposal, and they are counter-attacking. They're really trying to defend this area, which is so important. Okay, I'm gonna send some more troops down here in order to stop their advancement. I'm gonna destroy also their navy, as you can see. They are, I think they are, most of them, they are infantry, they are artillery units, so they are not that important. This is where the biggest battle is going to take place, and that's why I'm just going to send a lot of troops here. We have to make sure that we're going to capture the navy units. It's the only tank they have, now they are retreating it. Capturing back, now there are airplanes in action. This is a very nice battle scene. And still we're gonna take it down, once and for all. They are attacking like madness. And we are also attacking them towards Calcutta, but do we have any troops left? It doesn't really seem so. Okay, let's just send some more units anyway. Not sure we're gonna be able to defend. Did we took this? Yeah, we just took it. This is just great. Now we're gonna attack their navy. They're gonna leave anyway. More and more troops have arrived down here. Wait a minute, I got an idea. Let's just disperse some more rockets. every single missile unit that we have. I don't want to send the nuclears, or maybe, you know what, let's just send only one. Or three. I hope that we're not gonna launch any nuclear bomb, but we'll see about that. Yeah, so as you can see, their navy has been absolutely wiped out. It doesn't exist anymore. More and more rockets are being launched, missiles I mean. Tank submarines, we don't need this. Yeah, this is good. We're launching them towards this city and towards their tanks, so this is good. It's a great attack. Okay, let's support our offensive down here then. Let's send our artillery units over there. And also here in the south. Because we are about to take Calcutta. And this is a very important territory. It's just what's left. We're really gonna have to make it. Oh my god, look at these guys. They are also coming. The Liaoning aircraft carrier. Although it's moving along, and I'm afraid that it's going to be destroyed. Yeah, it has been lost because of the submarine. But we managed to take Calcutta, not yet, almost. Battle here is enormous. We are just about to take Calcutta. But we didn't take it, I guess. Perhaps some other time. We'll just send some more reinforcements anyway. Another aircraft carrier is being sent. Unfortunately, has been lost as well. Facility complete aircraft production. I wanted to do that. They are attacking again with a type of tank coming from the south. Basically, our troops are managing to advance almost everywhere. Very slowly, however, but we are advancing. And we have managed to ride, by the way, with an aircraft carrier. Somehow, with a lot of ships actually. Somehow, we have destroyed their ships and whatever they have. And more of our ships are arriving. I'm not sure what exactly they are heading to. Like they're like all of them, one of a sudden. But they're gonna support our offensive here in Calcutta. We were just about to take it. They were so close. Okay, let's send some more troops down here. Some more battles. We have a lot of troops that are being repaired right now. This is where their capital is. We're very close to their capital. Oh, we managed to advance here like very fast because of the artillery bombardment. New projects now, 91. We also have one more research project. This I guess is also good. We're supposed to have a ship here, or has been destroyed? Okay, why don't you go and capture this oceanic complex if you can. I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to do so, because you're gonna be sunk by this ship. Not really. Okay, we have sunk a ship. This is great. Did you capture it? Yes, perfect. Absolutely great. Okay, let's just support our offensive even more here with our artillery, because our artillery are going to play a big role. As you can see, we're gonna take the settlement immediately if our artillery will be sent. Many other units are arriving here. Many other ships, so to speak. Okay, I'm gonna send even more artillery in the south because this is so important. Let's send them over here immediately. The Indians are still having a plane on. Although, they're not gonna make any difference, but we're just gonna use it. Large carriers. Predator conventional missiles. Nepal and Comoros, who cares? We got a tank. Okay, I think we have encircled them. Right, let's just send some troops down here in order to defend our new acquisition near this town. We got 2 Panther helicopters. Helicopters are doing a great job here. They are very good, very efficient against the tanks. Our offensive continued down south, so we're gonna reach the southern pole of India with that pace. Something has happened here. I'm not sure. I think there was an aerial battle or something. Houthi would like to give us industry goods. Yeah, let's buy industry goods from Houthi. Heavy lifted transport. I thought that something was happening here as well, but it doesn't really seem so. Actually, the Russians are trying to advance here. They are doing it very, very slowly. But it's better than nothing. Sending even more units. All is welcomed, all is good. Okay, destroy that tank and move forward. Actually, I didn't notice that it was defending a settlement. Too late. I just hope they were not going to lose too many units anyway. Maybe are in reserve. I'm not sure if they are the ships or the units you carry. And we are really advancing here in the south. That's incredible. It's all because of the support of the artillery. And let's keep some more support. Was that? What was that? Oh, Indonesia declared war on China. Right, that means that we have so many enemies. Indonesia and India. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Let's go with high alert because Indonesia could attack us. Right now, I guess we're gonna have also Indonesia winning it. We're gonna have to impose them sanction as well. There you go. And trade sanction against us. Why do they have any allies? Against us. Why did they put up trade sanction? No, this is very strange. I think that our economy is going to go down even more on this. And also against Indonesia. Whatever. As long as our war is looking good in India, then I'm okay. Because you're going to take India and it's going to be very easy to take out Indonesia. With a lot of troops, you're going to invade them. Against India, South Korea declared war on me as well. Okay, let's condemn it. And let's break everything. And impose sanction as well. And we're gonna see if they're gonna be able to invade us. And I'm gonna have a lot of enemies all of a sudden. But we're gonna take them one after the other. Yeah, as you can see, North Korea, I think, will always start to support us. Unfortunately, we're just gonna lose more troops because we're gonna have to fight on multiple fronts. Also against Koreans. But our troops will do a good job here. We're gonna destroy South Korean army. And they're not even allies. I don't think they're gonna do this. So we should do alright here. I think also they're not at war with North Korea, but North Korea will support us anyway. And we have a lot of troops now attacking South Korea. Now that means that we're gonna also take some terrible attrition. We're gonna lose a lot of units now. It's gonna be all border with North Korea. We're gonna be... We're gonna sink all of their units here. And also North Korea is attacking, unfortunately taking so many losses because South Korea are having so many troops. But as I said, our focus is not going to be on South Korea right now. It's going to be solely on India. If we're going to finish India, then everything is going to be alright. We're sending more troops, but we are being completely wiped out by South Korea. What we could send would be some more artillery. Yeah, we didn't manage to do anything here. And we also got North Korea that is also supporting us. I'm pretty sure about that. Alright, South Korea still has a fleet over there that is bringing up some trouble. It's a terrible mess what's going on right there. But as I said, we should focus on our offensive here. That is in that has come to a halt. Because most of our troops are being sent to South Korea. Now we're gonna have to focus on defending, of course, what we have captured. So it is the big Indian towns, so to speak. We're gonna have to defend all of them. That is very important. Now the Indians, of course, are still having a huge territory. They have lost a big territory, but they're still having a huge territory. Which means that they will try to recapture what they have lost until now. We're gonna have to defend. As you can see, we've got less and less troops because we're losing a lot because of the South Korean mess that is going on right here. It seems that we are able to advance, but we are not, because South Korea is super well defended. Even if we have our support from North Korea, this is just not enough. We're also losing a lot of planes too, I guess. Absolutely insane what's going on here. There's a total war with South Korea that is not going well at all. What I could do is to send a lot of artillery units, which is what I think I'd like to do. I send them here. There will be a lot of artillery units that we're gonna send, and we're gonna wipe out all these units from to South Korea. Now I know this is a bit too much to do. And we're still losing a lot of units. Barracks and military complex, and we have lost what? S-300 and PGL-65. This is not that important. Oh, we also have some strategic bombers that we have sent down here in North Korea. This is, I think, good. This should help. Is North Korea also at war with them? No, they are not. This is actually their territory. That South Koreans are still strong. In fact, they are extremely strong. Our artillery is not able to do anything. Aircraft production. And I'm not sure that we're gonna be able to launch another offensive here. Although, yeah, this is where something is going on right now, but it's not looking good at all. Against India, our offensive has decreased a lot, that's the truth. So this is where the most battles are taking place. Let's just send a lot of troops in order to try to advance farther into the west. I think that the Indians are starting to have some troops that they are starting some counter-attack. We also have some support from the Russians, but not enough. Almost all of our artillery is here. What happened here? Nothing. We didn't manage to bring down the forces of South Korea. We just have to move back. We have captured actually this territory, but they have so many troops there, so we're back. A lot of artillery anyway. I think we should just send some more units. This is the only way that this might work. I'm gonna send them here. Magnetic anomaly, rocket assisted takeoff. That's good. I think we're losing even more planes down here. This is how it looks like. We have some airplane. We have, I think, some air superiority, honestly. Our losses are just enormous. I'm sending everything we've got in order to try to get into South Korea, although it's gonna be very difficult. We're gonna take this area of cities, we're gonna take all of South Korea, but of course it's not gonna happen right away. We have also lost a lot of ships as far as I can see. Doesn't seem that we got too many ships back, and our artillery is finally getting into action in South Korea. This is exactly what we needed in order to drive them back, because they got a lot of artillery. They're wiping out all of our units, all of our attack. They also got so many submarines. It's a total mess here, that's for sure. Okay, let's send some more reinforcement then. They cannot move further to North Korea. They would do so, but luckily North Korea is not involved there. So what's going on in India? Do they have any invasion from Indonesia? I don't think so. Nothing's going on. We don't have any fancy force, or maybe here actually where we might have something. We're just trying to make a color here with the Russians. The Russians would help us if we gotta manage to do that. That means not to do that, we'll just send some more troops down. Let's send them here. We're gonna get closer and then gonna wipe out the Indian tanks. They have a lot of tanks indeed. The Ukrainians are sending some troops. That's very interesting. This is where most of the battles are taking place now. Gonna send even more troops closer to that area. It's too bad because we were just about to conquer the entire India. Unfortunately, it didn't work that easy. With the help of artillery, as you can see, we're taking their settlements very fast. And we didn't take any new loan, we're just doing it with the amount of money that we have. If we're gonna move our artillery further, we're just gonna wipe the mountain immediately and take their settlements. Also with the help of the Russians, they also send us some tank divisions. But we're having less and less troops, we're using an incredible amount of units. We're so close to the capital now. Okay, they have sent 2 tanks to attack us here. Airborne engineer. That, I guess, is good. And then we send these troops against India, because this is just so important to send them. Especially where they are threatening to arrive, just there, for example. Oh, into Calcutta? That is fantastic. That is absolutely great. We have taken almost all of this territory. That is perfect. What about here? Here we're still losing units? No, it seems that South Koreans now are taking some massive casualty because of all massive artillery attack. And that was exactly what my plan was. And guess what? I'm gonna send even more troops in. Airplanes and everything we can in order to try to weaken the artillery power of the South Koreans, which is absolutely overwhelming. Because they have, of course, focused all of the artillery in this area. I'm gonna do the same. As you can see, Pachan has been almost annihilated. It's going to be captured, actually. We also have some support from North Koreans. It's a very tiny support, but it's better than nothing. I'm just okay with that. We're still getting closer here? I think we are. Sent our troops forward. Milan 3. Okay, who cares? But I don't think we're taken. Oh my god, the losses of our troops is absolutely insane. This is what India is here. It's going to be very difficult, of course, to take them on. But once we have taken out this area, and as you can see in Calcutta, there is now silence. It is great because we're going to be able to send troops somewhere else. Send the forces forward a little bit. Gonna have to secure our border here with India, so to speak. Oh my god, we're just losing way too many units. We're losing more units than we can produce. A lot more than we can produce. That is not good at all. The good point is that we are advancing here, and we are advancing for sure. I was hoping that we're gonna receive some more help from Russia, but it seems like the Russians just left here. They're just struggling around in the middle of nowhere in those Himalayan mountains. They're not gonna be able to advance there, that's for sure. We're gonna bring our massive artillery. Oh, wait a minute, what the hell was that? Somebody else declared war on me, but I'm not sure. Japan! Haha, no way. It's too much, I cannot hold it that much. Now, Japan is also having a huge fleet. I think that they might destroy our fleet, although I'm not quite sure if they have a big army, but I think they have. Because in 2026 here, the Philippines will also declare war, so... Not much has been achieved against South Korea as far as I can see. We're losing a lot of units. The Japanese will try to invade our mainland. I hope they're not going to make it. But I guess we'll see if they will make it. Okay, let me just send some more units here. Right there. Let's go. Our losses are absolutely insane. Because we have so many enemies, that's the problem. The Japanese are also losing their fleet. Now what's left is the United States to declare war. If the United States will declare war upon us, we're going to have some real trouble. That is absolutely insane what's going on here. Russia, but I thought that I was going already with auto accept. I still got 18 allies, so they didn't break alliance with me. Not sure why they are taking this strategy, because I'm attacking the Chinese or what? The Russians, I mean. This wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, let's just support our attack even more. Because we're getting closer to the capital of India. Shit, the losses are just enormous. Now we have lost our entire fleet here. Canal zone, declare war. Okay, who cares? Army violation of Vietnam. But I thought... Existing agreements? No, we don't have any other agreements with Vietnam. That means that we're also gonna have a war with Vietnam very soon. Got 5 enemies now. Canal zone as well. Everyone is declared war on me. I don't understand why. But I think that we're making here progress in Korea. I think that they got less units, honestly. And we could send even more units, but I don't want to do that just yet. We have some real trouble with Japan. We're not able to bring down their fleet. That is incredible. And we also got a lot of airplanes and so on. Of course, they are not able to launch an invasion upon our country, but... Territorial incursion on what? Russia. This is something that I hate. I mean, what the hell is going on now? Everyone's gonna declare war on me now? Everyone is about to attack me. It's because why I didn't even use nuclear weapons. Relation cold. And now you got less allies. Yeah, I think that everyone is gonna declare war upon me, honestly. That's too bad. I'm not sure if I'm gonna survive in that case. I think I will not survive. But we will see. It's not all over yet. Now I'm not gonna receive any help from Russia anymore. What it was, it was. Maybe the question is also how many units do we have? 5. Alright, so I think soon we're gonna have the whole world at war with me. This is what I honestly think is gonna happen. Okay, let's just send some more troops down here. They need to support our offensive against India. Although our losses are absolutely insane. Another unit lost. The Japanese are sending their entire fleet against us. And soon I think with North Korea also the relationship will perish. Singapore trade station on the United Kingdom. Japanese have sunk so many of our ships. Also got Indonesia. That means that although it seems that we are having good achievement here. And of course the Indians will start to counterattack if we're not going to attack anybody. Yes, now we're not going to be able to continue to attack now. The Indians are counterattacking here as well. Although this is not such an important region. I don't understand why everyone is against me right now, because I'm countering India who declared war, and they have casus belli against it. They have also annexed Afghanistan and Pakistan, and I did really have casus belli against them. Cares about territorial culture. And we see massive attack by Japan on our territory. Of course, they're not going to do anything. They're just 2 units or so. We're going to need to rebuild the fleet now. I think it's because of our artillery, because many civilians are being killed. This is the only explanation that I have. But also many Indians have died, but I mean... Kosovo. We're still bombarding, of course, South Korea, Seoul, although it doesn't seem that because that is weakening them. Okay, so main China has not been yet really invaded. We still have a lot of troops here. And power, together with our North Korean allies, which I think they're also in great relationship with me, and I think that Russia as well. And because they're making use of artillery, that's why everyone is upset right now, honestly. This is the only explanation I got. And somehow it seems that the Indians are able to keep the territory here. Although it's not their territory, they take a lot of attrition, they shouldn't be able to keep it. And I'm not able to keep my own territory. So this is some kind of big anomaly that's going on right now. Excuse me. I guess that I shouldn't attack with artillery anymore, but how else can I attack? We're losing more and more troops. That doesn't look good at all. And I'm trying to weaken the South Koreans, but this is just not happening. This is just not happening. It is the Japanese that are wreaking havoc with their fleet now here. It's way too powerful. I think I'm gonna have to take a break, build some more units, and launch some massive attacks. But the more I'm gonna make use of artillery, the more problems I'm gonna get. Let's see, I don't even know who might hold. Still 5 enemies. National cargo. We're searching 77 out of 10. We're still bombarding them, but they're also bombarding us. I mean, of course they're bombarding military targets. Now, what are we gonna see left is going to be an invasion by Russia as well. Now we're still losing way too many units. I don't understand why. And how is that possible? All of our fleet, or almost all of our fleet, has been vanished, including here. The Indians are taking back their territory. It doesn't seem that there is something that's going to stop them. Yeah, they are attacking. They are attacking more and more. They're gonna take their territory back. That is the truth. This is what's gonna happen. Hang on a second. Let me just send some troops here because I think this might help. taken this territory all the way up here. Okay, there's something important there. Yeah, we got less and less troops, so we're not gonna have any other troops left after. Any other invasion by the Japanese? No, it doesn't seem so. There is no any other invasion. And I'm trying to focus now, of course, on attacking India. Now, if I'm gonna send more troops into India, will we be able to attack them? More offensive troops. Okay, so there are a lot of wars that have started indeed. I mean, it's not only that they are all at war with China, but they have started the war with a lot of other nations. There are a lot of wars going on right now in the world in this campaign. We're bombarding a lot. As you can see, Seoul is being completely annihilated. Simply lacking more units. 900. We've got so close to the capital of India. Losing the troops here immediately, we have absolutely no chance to attack and retreat. It is terrible. As you can see, we're just bombarding South Korea like hell. I think that at one point I think we're gonna be able to completely destroy them. But of course it's gonna take a lot. It's also easier than destroy India. But now that we have advanced so much into India, it will be a shame. We have conquered like half of India. It would be a shame not to be able to continue. They are still attacking us here. How many projects do we have? 74 left. Go ahead and take this. Can't really buy or have trade with too many other nations. And a lot of troops here. Oh, what is that? Latest barracks, alright. So somebody has declared war now. Bangladesh. Ah, come on, you fucking morons. Ah, this is such a step in the back. And of course we're also gonna see Myanmar and somebody else. Another one. This is way too much, really. I cannot hold this. Who else? Now, how exactly can I see with whom I at war? Can I see that? I cannot really see with whom the fuck am I at war now. How am I supposed to see that? Not working. It's just not working. How can I see with whom I'm at war? Maybe here. Yeah, I guess on regional atlas. So let's see. Vietnam also. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to survive this. This is just way too much. Another one. Russia as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to survive this. I was certain that at one point this is going to happen. I mean, really, Vietnam and plus we got a lot of troops now. Bangladesh, all of them at once. This is just bullshit. Got a second. I had that nuclear attack, but no. Let's just change it to Bangladesh. All right, and we're gonna use food. We're gonna use urban location. We're gonna use everything. So let's go ahead.
This is not a drill. This is not a drill. General quarters. General quarters. All hands on your battle station.
Myanmar also declared war. That is a total mess. But we're still alive with North Korea at least. I guess. What was that? Take a look how many troops the Vietnamese are having, but actually they are only cheap artillery, so there is nothing important. Doesn't look down there, we're gonna another one declare war. Who cares? I mean, everyone declares war, there's nothing they can do. I'm really lost. The Japanese, they are sinking our entire fucking fleet. Of course, the Indians are also gonna start counterattacking. That's such a shame. The Vietnamese are also attacking with their artillery. They are bringing down our troops and no one sees nothing. We are allowed to do that, but we are not allowed to do that. Yeah, let's make peace with these guys. Can make peace with anyone. We're also heading towards Russia. Okay, North Korea has also broken treaty. Well, they are taking all of our artillery from there. Got as good as no troops now. I think that North Korea will also declare war on us very soon. You're gonna see another massive invasion from there. Nanjing has been taken. Thailand declare war. Fucking idiots. I think we are able to take out Bangladesh. No, maybe for an incredible stroke of luck we're gonna be able to survive all this. Just maybe. Broken treaty. Yeah, I know everyone has broken treaty, but we're gonna have all of the war against me. I know that. I think this is what happens when you're gonna play with China. Like I said, somehow it seems that we are able to advance at least to stop their offensive. They're gonna also work against these guys here, I guess. And also, Indians will start counterattacking. I'm pretty sure about that. They have already started that. Our Our guys are able to advance into Bangladesh. This is unbelievable but true. And we are advancing very fast simply because of our massive artillery support. I think if we're gonna focus on Bangladesh, we're gonna be able to take them out. And I mean very fast. That would be really great because you're gonna have an enemy last here. That could really help. Now North Korea is also going to declare war and invade us. I know that this is going to come. Mongolia would also perhaps start an invasion. Yeah, the Indians have started counterattack with their massive army, and it's going to be of course even more difficult to take them out. They're also sending airplanes. Where is our massive airplane? Anti-air arm. It's the only place where we're doing some advancement. Of course, not too much, but a little bit. But it's still better than nothing. All right, let's just send some reinforcements in there. Not sure if we're gonna be able to do so because we got no bridge here. Actually, we do have something. At least our army is better than the Bangladeshi army. Maybe if we're gonna take out Bangladesh, that would be really great. We're gonna force annex them. What are these guys doing here? Okay, let's just get back and recapture this plantation complex or whatever that is. What's that here? Airborne elite. Okay, sanction imposed on Turkey. Almost all of our ships. I don't think we have any ship left. We have an invasion by... Oh, this is a huge invasion by Philippines. This is incredible. I'm gonna have to send a lot of troops to fight them now. I send them there. On Guangzhou as well. It's incredible. I didn't expect that this will happen, but it is actually happening. An airborne elite unit and nothing more. Where are they? I'm gonna have to destroy all of them, but for that, gonna need more artillery. So let's get some more artillery. We're gonna have where to get them. So invasions like this, we're gonna see even more. They are sending anyway more troops, but our artillery is being able to bring them down. Basically, they can send as many troops as they want. I think we're gonna have to insert the land production. Wherever they're gonna try to invade us, we're gonna have to come and take care of them. Yeah, it seems that the Indians are taking their territory back, and they are doing that very fast. We have less and less troops. Everything is going very bad right now. Okay, did we manage to wipe them out? It's going to happen very soon. And how exactly I was supposed to capture this back? Because we need to capture, otherwise they're gonna bring even more and more troops. Yes, we have some troops here trying to capture. That's great. That was exactly what we needed. But it still simply is not enough. The Philippines are so powerful. Where are you living? Go and do it. Come on, hurry up. Take that back. Come on, bring them down. Just one little unit. There you go, we captured it. Now the fort is in our hands. They're of course sending some more troops. Not gonna be easy. Okay, another invasion or what? Hong Kong is safe? Yeah, I think it's safe. And we have less and less units. That's incredible. I'm not. Oh, we have another. Oh yes, the North Koreans. Yeah. That's why we have less units, because of the North Koreans. I wonder also what the Russians are doing, because I thought that they can also attack. Do you manage to take Bangladesh? No, not yet. We still have a lot to fight. Okay, let's just entrench with these guys. And you too. And you too. Bloody hell are you doing? Let's get closer so that maybe we're gonna be able to capture Bangladesh even faster. That would be something. We have another invasion here. Yes, these are the Thailandese units. These are the Thailandese units. Another one. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Alright, let's go. Come on, we're gonna have to capture them. We're gonna have to capture them faster. We got 600 units. We have lost now even more. I wonder to whom did we lose them? What the hell happened here? Oh, those are the... okay. The North Koreans. We didn't manage to capture this territory. Yeah, man has fallen. Okay, here we managed to pull them back. That's good. Now they're gonna take some time until they're gonna be able to remake those units. There's no any other invasion, but I don't think it's worth it fighting this. I don't think we're gonna do something. We got too many enemies. Bombarding them, but this is not enough. And we see, what is this, another invasion? They're moving back. There is an invasion here with the Merchant Marine, but it's not looking as good as they wanted to. It's just terrible. Now, frankly, what about our doing with the money? 8.72 trillion. We didn't take any other loan. That is incredible. We're gonna need more troops if we want to do something, but I think the only way where we could possibly advance and take the first nation out would be here. Then we could take North Korea, of course, but taking out Bangladesh is gonna be absolutely great. We're gonna need some troops to attack with. The problem is also that we're still losing a lot of units. I'm not sure how. We're also gonna have to be careful that we're not gonna have any other invasions here. Such as this one here in Shanghai. With the Merchant Marine. Our entire navy has been annihilated. Okay, let's get closer so that the North Koreans should never be able to invade us, but they did manage actually to arrive with some. Thank God with our massive G20 interceptors or whatever they are. I'm gonna have to destroy them as well. I'd also prefer to make peace with them, with all of them, as possible. But that is not possible. Particularly our airborne units. And the Indians are moving forward somehow. I'm not sure what exactly are they trying to get, but nevertheless, they're just moving forward. That is a big problem. Okay, let's send more troops there in order to secure that area. I'm sure we're gonna be able to defend against India because India is still a superpower after annexing Pakistan as well. I know that they're gonna counterattack with a massive army now. Something's going on here. What is going on here? They're just defending against the Vietnamese. Since they have arrived here in Pyongyang, they are very powerful as well. What's going on in Hong Kong? They capture Hong Kong. I don't understand what this means. Oh yeah, now the battle has started, but I don't think that they're gonna pose a threat here, like a real threat. We just send some reinforcements there anyway. Or what we have left, of course. Another invasion somewhere? No. We're actually trying to advance against the North Koreans, but we're not being able to do so. There are some battles with the Russians. This is also a waste of time to fight the Russians there. Could attack Vladivostok, but with what? The Japanese are arriving with their ships. I'm just not able to take them out. I wonder why. Let's just deploy some more missiles because I think we are building a lot of missiles. Oh, we have a lot of missiles indeed. We have a lot of missiles. Let's send them. Do we have any more missiles here? we should make use of a lot of missiles. Predator, everything. Unit design, Queen Bee Interceptor. We got 69 out of 10, and we are researching a lot. Basically everything. We are in 2027 already. And we are taking North Koreans. Frankly, I didn't want it to attack them, but I don't know, somehow this is just happening. Alright, I think we are able to defend here. It's not looking that bad. We're still losing a lot of units, like so many units. But at least our main area is being defended. Also against North Koreans. And we are struggling to advance against Bangladesh. I'm not sure about that. Right, listen to something important there. It's incredible how much this tank resists. It is unbelievable. With our helicopters alone, we're not going to be able to capture this. And we've got a lot of ships here that are not doing anything, they're just defending the sport. I think this is also good. It's better than nothing. Alright, let's just send some more troops here in Dangong. Although I think we got enough troops right there. Unfortunately, our fleet has been decimated. Merchant Marine destroyed. Improved DNA, that's good. Because we're also destroying with our massive, wonderful air force some of the enemy ships. My god, there are so many. I think the Japanese are trying an invasion. We still got less and less troops, no matter what we do, because I'm not launching any offensive or anything. Our troops as well. Actually, we do have from time to time a ZBL or something, or a tank that we're gonna try to take back our territory. Any other invasion? No, no other invasion. In fact, we are trying to invade North Korea. That is such a big problem. What are you guys doing? I cannot move. Where's that tank going? Unbelievable. send a few more reinforcements. Did we manage to capture something here, or what happened? Did they counterattack? The Bangladesh counterattack us? I think this is what happened. Bangladesh just counterattack us. And there is no any other major... Who's that? South Korea. Go ahead and take them out. That's great. And the bridge has been destroyed. Here we're not going to be able to invade them anymore. But of course we got some other territory where we could arrive. Shit, we got less and less troops. No matter what am I gonna do, we're still losing a lot of units. I just don't understand how are we losing that many units. Because there are also the Indians that are attacking from everywhere. And the Russians too. We have at least some troops that are attacking? Yes, we have some. Storm Tracker. North Koreans trying to invade again. Send some reinforcements here. The Vietnamese are taking their light infantry and they are doing so damn well. It's unbelievable. We have to organize a little bit the defense here before they're gonna wipe us out. And their troops are so poor, but still they are able to advance. And the Japanese have managed to disembark, but I bet that is not looking as good as they were hoping. This is the Bangladeshi, they are taking back their lost territory. This is how it looks like. Oh, the Russians have arrived. Oh, that is looking bad. They have a very good air force compared to our Chinese air force. They are wiping us out. Now we don't have any other anti-air units. S-300, we've got some S-300s here. Let's send them here. I don't think we can mess with the Russians, except we can have some very powerful anti-air weapons, otherwise it's just not gonna work. Japanese are also attacking us. Yeah, it's very difficult. If we have even less troops, it is indeed very, very difficult to do something like that. Bangladesh will also not advancing, but we are defending at least. You got less and less units. Indonesia would like peace. Yeah, let's do it. That's okay. At least one enemy less, right? Bangladeshi bridge. Are we advancing here or what? I think we're not. In fact, maybe are pulling us back. Minutes. Into North Korea. However, I think they were not going to do anything with this infantry armed units. This is just a waste. The English are sending more and more tanks. I think it's going to be very difficult to stop them now. Aircraft production? How many aircraft production do we have? Okay, we got a lot. I think we should just use them. Almost no tanks. Just need more tanks here. These helicopters are so awesome. Let's just have more of them. Now we're gonna use all of our factors, but of course this is gonna cost us even more military goods. We got anyway a lot of military goods, so let's see, we still got 714 troops. We're not making any gains now here. What are these guys trying to do? We have anti-air units. Improve CNC, whatever that would mean. We're pulling back also the Vietnamese, I think. Although this is not a big difference. Units. Not much is going on. Except of course that our Air Force is very good, in very good shape, and it seems that our Air Force is doing a great job. We've also got some nice anti-air here that I would really like to use against the Japanese and South Koreans and whatever. But I think our Air Force is really superior to everything. At this point. Organizing a little bit this situation here. There's some more troops just to stop the North Korean, just in case they're gonna try to attack us. Everything we can do here, we cannot stop them. still 721 troops, so nothing is going on. We're not getting any advantage on the battlefield. North Koreans have brought their entire artillery here, so they're not gonna have a chance to attack them. I think that I'm gonna wait in order to gather some units before we get attacked. I think that would be the right decision to make. They're losing a lot of artillery. This is good. But we got less units somehow. $697. What's the matter? Oh shit! They have captured the base, the seaport. Oh, the Japanese might send a lot of troops now, you know. .9. There you go, send more troops in there. We're gonna have to capture this back. How can we do this? Oh shit. With an anti-tank maybe. We're gonna attack with that anti-tank unit. I think we're gonna make it. Go back. No, actually just stay a little bit. Cuba. Who cares? Oh, they're taking it back. This is unbelievable. Come on now, this is an invasion of the Japanese and we shouldn't let that happen. Come on, I should just send even more troops here in Danyan. Shit, we're losing so many units and they are coming with so many other troops. What the fuck is going on? We just sent everything we got. How they can resist that much? Now, this is a massive invasion. Daemon, they are absolutely annihilating us, and this is not, we shouldn't let this happen. This should not happen because it's gonna either be us or them. Losing everything with this, all of our units are just gone. Helicopters, everything, let's send everything. We have to capture this back. Indonesia declare war again. This is unbelievable. Shit. There you go, capture the back. But we have taken so many losses. That's unbelievable. Look at this submarine, and they have sunk our entire fleet, and our submarine is not doing anything. Why is it not destroying it? This is unbelievable. Now the Japanese have sent their entire army here in this area. All of our ships are being completely annihilated. They are not even able to fire one single weapon to destroy one single Japanese Navy. Right, they can move wherever they want now, I don't care. They've taken all of our forces. Shit, I guess that was a mistake, but I wanted to defend here because I didn't want to fight against the Japanese with like local troops. They're still sending troops anyway, I was talking about that. As you can see, we're just gonna bring them down now. Here is going to happen like it's going to be a massive attack by the Japanese. We're gonna have to do everything we can to defend. I think they're already attacking, right? Yeah, they are here. Come on, I cannot believe that they are taking us out here. Still sending troops. Shit, I'm gonna start losing, I think, the territory here with China, with India. Maybe not really, but with Bangladesh, maybe. So we got only 388 troops remaining. We managed to defend against the massive Japanese offensive here. At least we did that. But are we gonna lose, of course, somewhere else? The Japanese are still sending a lot of ships. That's incredible. Okay, but I'm gonna end the recording here because I played enough, and I'm gonna continue next time. So until next time, bye bye.